Got your hot chocolate, you ready? Nice. Okay, I forgot I didn't have, like, anything left. Should hopefully be okay. Oh, can I use my,
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Oh, cool. Now I can finally use these again. Give myself a health increase. And that one. Word of power gun. Actions. Sure. Okay, cool. Alan Wake statue.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
The dark place.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
She shouldn't be here. She should be free. Beep. Bright lights. Haunting.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
This layout is different.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art slash doc on screens multiple. Focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like.
He was kind of a dick.
I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Because why not?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
That's ominous. Hmm. That part was a lot shorter than I was expecting. I feel like I missed some stuff. So we back with the detectives now?
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
I mean, considering all the shit those two have seen so far. I mean, synchronized coffee drinking.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
You don't say, Alan.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Just say at the moment.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Watch, the current Alan that we're talking to isn't Alan himself. It's the freaking, it's Scratch. Alan Wake. Cult and the Clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch.
It's the Scratch.
Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Whoa. Better is better. That's random.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Ball shaker.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing what you do, what you love, what you're great at. Teaches so much. So at times just like this, when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity, get dark, remember, trust and love yourself as family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Mamma mia. I think we have everything so far.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. This is all I have. Be careful with them.
Alright, what's got?
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Trail of the Cult.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's story via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Free to play in whatever order you choose. Okay, I guess we'll play Saga first. Since we're already her. Switch reality.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
Yeah, it makes me wonder because it's like...
I'd seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Yeah, I think... I think Ellen is still in a dark place, and that the one they're talking to is Scratch. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
The Slaughter. Last draft and initiation had brought me to my writer's room, but not the one where I was writing now. Different reality, different time. I died in the end again. The dark presence had killed me. Something had changed now. Memory of what had happened were not eaten away. There had been another manuscript here. The title page read Return. Had I written it, but then forgotten about it. It felt important. Oh, I'm back in the talk show again. Oh, right. Right. I am Alan Wake.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
No, I did.
Welcome. tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back.
We
and I
sing.
hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
That's weird. Staring at the screen.
It could not be opened on the side.
And then I could switch realities. Want me to do Alan? Okay, we can do Alan.
What the hell?
That's what I'm wondering.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
What? Okay, this is bizarre. I love it. This is great. Oh. Okay. This is so surreal.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions that come true. Abandon the lights with stream.
God, this is so surreal. Flashing lights, by the way, y'all. He looks so awkward. I love it. Yeah, they're taking themselves very seriously this game.
And your warrant goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
What a bizarre game so far.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
He just sit over this shade, just chilling. a light to give to that. Now where can I find one? I know what I need. I just need the light. Where the hell do I go back and grab that one? Can I actually go back and grab that one? I can't. Means there's gotta be a light somewhere around here. Oh, I'm following the signs. Oh, there we go. Find Alice. Are y'all hostile? Back into the TV I go. And back out of the TV I go. This is really bizarre. Oh, we're back at the writer's thing again. What is a flare gun?
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the dark.
He is a writer, so does make sense. Ooh, let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, there's more guys. Ooh! Oh, ow! Don't throw shit at me. I don't really need the painkillers at the moment. Wait for solo. Well, this is the solo. Okay, okay. Ow, you bitch. I have so much flare gun ammo. Enemies. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Guitar solo. Oh crap, there's a lot of guys. Down some painkillers. Back at the TV. I'm back out at the TV. It's like an endless loop. I'm tired of music hour.
That was pretty good.
That was wild. That was weird.
A vision?
Oh? From this side? Oh. Oh, looks like music hour is still going.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
A little shimmy. Okay. They get a letter? No, it's not nearly as long. Childhood, I was trapped in an old Gods of Asgard musical, reliving the trauma of my nightmare-filled childhood. Rise to fame. I was trapped in a musical, forced to face my issues and failings, unable to cope with my seemingly perfect success. Bright Falls. Return to the events that led me here, facing the dark presence of Bright Falls in 2010 with Alan. Light versus darkness. Should I find a way out of the musical to continue my journey through the dark presence? Song's end. Oh, no, the song's going on. They weren't kidding when this was a musical.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Yeah, you're telling me. I don't know why I can turn off and on the flashlight.
Champion of light,
Catchy, right?
herald of darkness, lost in the Ai, Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laittopojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you're not actually gonna talk to me.
Champion of light, herald of darkness.
Well, why? It's such a good song. End of part. All his life. The musical. I got something. Switch realities. Nah, we'll stay with Alan.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
No joke on that one.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, remember. Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this.
Cosmic everything.
Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean.
Go with the flow of the ocean, man. God, he sounds like a
The
surfer.
Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting.
Take me by
Right on the
the
money for the
hand.
hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
There's an echo over here. Oh, there's the Ocean View Hotel. Oh, I'm going over there anyways. The Cult. Forbidden play brought to life. The Cult. An unforgettable, immersive theater experience.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Yep. So I found some interesting information that apparently Mr. Scratch is actually like a
The Ocean View Hotel. My
another name
destination.
for the devil, which I know they've said that like a few times, but I actually went and looked it up, and because I was curious.
Alan, awake.
Oh, hi. And apparently that's actually like, whoop, hi. Oh shit, you're real. Oh god. Oh, fuck. I don't have ammo for this. Yeah, I don't have ammo for this shit. Oh, he's coming in. Well, I need to close the door.
A loop that delivered me back to the street.
Thank you.
What did the mystery caller said?
Oh,
If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
do I need to find a light?
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Alleyway? Oh, Mirror Peak. Well, all I've got is this. Hopefully no dudes jump out. Find Alan. Oh, hi.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Take his gun.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Take his
This place kept
gun.
pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late
Alan,
again.
take his gun. Alan, take his gun. Take his gun. Alan, seriously, take his gun. He doesn't need it. He's dead. Take his gun. Ugh, whatever. I remember return. Hold- Sears calls back. He knew. I already got this, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I already got it. I don't know about that one. Typically when you murder people, it's not a good thing. Oh, Air Peak Bar. Open the door. It's a matter of perspective, I guess. I mean, sure, why not? Got the light. I need take that. Thank you. Music got really ominous for some reason. Oh. Yeah. I don't have like any sources. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, God. I have like no light. I have a flare gun. That's about it. Oh God, ow. Sorry, I'm running, boys. I do not have time for y'all. Ooh, supplies. Here we go. I got bullets, though. I don't need bullets. I need... actual, like... Wake. Wake me up inside? Can't wake up? Cool. Okay, now I've got more stuff available. Yeah, you guys can keep drowning for all I care. Sorry, but I'm busy. Might just start having to avoid confrontations as much as possible. Maintain resources. Yeah, I'd prefer not to drown or that either. That's just me though. Oh, okay. You're a different one. How do I get there? I see. Maybe I could see it from up here? Oh, there's an echo over there.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
What's down here? Oh, stuff. I can climb under? Under here? Oh. Word of the gun. Must mean something's about to happen.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Oh, there's a echo here. Oh, and there's one of these. Now, where's the other part? There's an echo right there. I get under. No ladder. Drop off point. Maybe I gotta change the layout.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Yeah. Probably gotta go back through it. It'll probably lead me somewhere else. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, there's an echo here, but where's the dark part of the echo? Don't like that. Oh, jeez, boys. One of those fast ones. I remember these things. Made them creepier in this one. Remember those speed guys? Oh, it's probably pointing at that, so it's probably over here somewhere. Don't know what you mean. Oh, there it is. The angle just right. There we go.
Dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
'Cause I'm so hard-boiled. Cause I'm so hard-boiled. Ooh. I saw what was in there, and I would like it.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Like on the rock, shotgun, in view, cocktail, fashioned gin twist.
I could use that shotgun.
Oh yes, I can. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh wow, the shotgun takes like so much slots. Holy shit. Like that. Same, except they're not boiled. You sure? I got some eggs right here. See? Egg. Oh, are you actually fighting me this time? Okay, you're actually here. What? I said there was an egg. But... Oh god. Ow. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh. You know what? I am absolutely tired of you. Fast, sir. Put my light back, by the way. No! I said... God. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Uh, 2550. Okay. God, I can't say anything without y'all taking it, like, a different direction. Y'all are so dirty. Diver. Zane. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Room key. Go in.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
I guess let's... And stare. And here we are. my. What is, what is he doing? Why does he have his shirt off while standing on the bed?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
No, it's Zane. He's just really weird. He's no longer in his scuba diver suit.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane.
For some reason, he doesn't have a shirt on underneath.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds.
Alan's like, what?
Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Oh my word.
I need the clicker. It's Return. Because we return.
That is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Okay. What the hell?
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Oh yeah, I got a word of the lamp. Murder site in the hotel. Murder hotel. Saga Anderson. Scratch. Can I trust Zane? I don't know. The dude's kind of weird. Filmmaker. Escape together. My manuscript. Return was the key. He'd be the one to get out. Guess we gotta find the murder site.
An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Proper angle. Oh, there it is.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
Okay. I mean, sure, a murder hotel. Why not?
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Look around first before we mess with the plot board.
Alan Wake.
Nope, Alan Wake's not here. Oh, I'm glad I do. Mm-hmm.
Wake.
Okay, so there's an echo right there. Oh, you're real. Or as real as any shadowy being can be. Just gonna use this. There we go. I have like a couple of them in my storage unit, so. We'll check out the rooms before we change the scenery.
The room
Final
at the end of the
scene.
corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Ocean Map Hotel. There's another echo in there.
I needed to find the key.
A key, a key. Another one? Okay, I think it's time we change. Store. Yeah.
I was both solving the crime and creating it, as every writer did.
Oh, hi. Weirdo just staring at me. Do I need to write? No. Because there's an echo, but I can't use it from this. I don't think I need to go back this way. Go away, shadows. Can you guys stop? Go away. Busy. We need to get to reception. Oh, I can get in through here. I didn't even see that door.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Pre-show ritual.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Ain't that lovely? There's those mannequins with that. Why that's significant.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Oh my god, do I really want to? For later, room 225.
The troop were busy building their
104.
own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Hmm. More flashlight. Sure, why not? Yeah, mannequin is everywhere. I see. Hmm. Yeah, needs work. Oh. Hello. Oh, ow. Ow.
This isn't your story.
That was a lot of dudes coming out of that room. Okay, that one's a bit better. I'll give you that one. Good thing they keep giving me ammo. Night Springs commercial. Nothing.
Sometimes a quaint small town. Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes, written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Borland Orr, and I will see you soon in
Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Totally not the Twilight Zone. Word of Power War. That's okay. Ooh. There we go. Reload. Flare gun. Cool. Yeah, there's nothing else in here, so. Wake me up. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that was a container. with nothing in it. Lovely. To a 9 key. To a 9. Oh, it's the sheriff again.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Oh, now we got words of power and locations of interest. There's a word of power over here. Second floor hallway. Door went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity not human. Alien magic. Or Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere. Dreams. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. That word of. I'll worry about that later. Ballroom.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Room 101. Okay, we got a room 101 key. Go back to room 101. Oh, there we go. Straight ahead. Ooh, more stuff. Much stuff. Oh, that's flare gun ammo. Oh. But you can only top of each other? Oh, odd. And now I can go. I definitely want to go collect it. Or if I change the scene, if I...
My writing was affecting reality.
Oh my god. Hi, guys. Guess I can only take one flare gun ammo at a time. Okay, so we gotta go back to the ballroom. Word of stuff. Tourist map. Pocket. I think I'm gonna do magic pocket. I want more inventory space. Yeah, more inventory space is better. Alright, let's go from ballroom to cult. Rehearsal, move to room 202. Remember, hit your marks, keep masks on, make it weak. Keep it weak. 19 over 2. Remember, guys, keep it weird. That's a statement.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Okay, so room 202. job, Flying. Good job. At least you realized. Search for rehearsal.
It was locked from the other side.
Hmm. Well, that's a problem. Need to get in. $219. Rehearsal
This is
room.
where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Okay, now I can open it. Alright. Get the scene rolling.
The plot changes shake the world around me. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't
summoned a
want to
demon.
ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Hmm. I see. Haunted. Yep, it's certainly haunted. That's certain. Creepy. Mannequins. Haunted like ghosts. Like, boo, spooky. Are they in there or behind me? Like, woo, spooky. Like spooky scary. You know, spooky scary skeletons. Oh, hi. No. Haunted. Prince Hall Haunt. Anything change with here that I need to know about? Probably not. No, it does not. I will disagree. Oh. Because I don't want a Mr. X. That's why. I don't feel like it's needed. Well, it's starting to open up a bit more. Not quite there yet. And we need to go back to the ball. All the way back. Get this haunt started.
Getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out
If
on
he
the
says so.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil.
He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
The devil. Oh, well. We're going from a haunting to...
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
They were ex-nerds. There's a lot of dudes showed up. Jeez, he did a number on that. I know, right? I like it. It's really nice, you know, with all the blood and everything on the walls. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's... Okay, so... 202 has that scene area.
Story was affecting the scene.
The actors, the witnesses, and the victims, one were all the same. The massacre was real.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Okay. I need to go down here. A lot more bodies now.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark. The devil's path up the staircase was straight through blood.
Oh no. Thank you. Oh, why? Off me. Oh my god.
You are a character in my story.
Reload, please. Luckily I have healing items galore. Jeez. Really made a mess of everything, huh?
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Yep. We'll look at it here in a second. Where am I now? I'm not moving like at all on the map. Weird. Triple six.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who...
Oops. Went a little too far.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. the Muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his Muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
Go this way this time.
Shit. Get away!
Nope. Turn around. Turn this way.
Away from me! I had to leave the light. Hide from the dark presence. The dark
Damn.
presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Yeah, no joke on that one.
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Climax.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Part of the inner circle, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
No. Okay, let's see. Word of power up there too. Oh. Okay, change it back to the devil.
The scene had changed.
I can actually climb the stairs. Yeah, you keep drowning. Don't care.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. The According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Character. He's Mr. Scratch. Might be on the wrong side, too.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Nah. Let's see, climax. Go to the ballroom and do climaxes to see if anything's different. Climax. Oh, hi guys.
Soon what had happened here would be just another urban legend. No one would know the truth, except for the cult and Casey. The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark. The scene changed with the story.
Alright, now we can go to the room. I just need to go around this corner. No. I may be that, but, you know, I'm not gonna admit it. So no. Climax. Wait, why is there water now? Beware the drowned lady. Well, luckily I've got millions of this. Oh my word. In the owl. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected emotion. In his room he will hurt her. In hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet you when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Oh. Well. Clay's about to attack us.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake. Are you still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can figure it.
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
In a fancy hotel. let's get out of the hotel then. Nope, not here.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Yep. Walks in, tears the place up, struts out. Use the janitor's bucket to alternate between characters. Well, I'm staying with John or Alan right now. Almost called him John Wick. But we're staying with Alan for now. He does look very similar in this game to John Wick. Like, it's really funny.
Go to hell!
Return.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Interesting. The dark.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Wow, she'd really done some pretty crazy stuff with this.
He still checks in. Even after he moved out west. For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Barry the bro, yep. Such a bro. How is everything? Hey, Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You are probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mission to me. Oh, and if you want to help with anything business related to your expedition, just say the word. Your pal Barry. I'll handle it. Hey Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie, TV show, or get this, a fucking video game. I told them F off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal Barry. Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How do these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal, Barry. Joined a cult. Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed Wellness Retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough times, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof. Then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a damn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shite, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier. Wow. Greetings from Hollywood. I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake. They had 6 fingers. Everything is so effing great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons, I mean. That's why I love them so much, right? And we gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Okay, so he seems as though he's handling things okay. Barry's such a bro.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
How do we do that, Mr. Allen?
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night.
Oh, wow.
My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
So she got over her fear of being in the dark.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Back in the writer's room again. Oh, there's the manuscript, though.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Oh.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Came and shot you in the head.
My edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Obsession. Things were getting worse at home. Alice's art project had consumed the apartment, obsessed with darkness, finding the truth. All she would find was Scratch. I had to get to the writer's room behind my study door. I needed to read the truth too. I needed to return closer and closer. Scratch is also close. Right.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
It's a really interesting game so far. Now we're in the water. Masks. Creation 7. Talk to Mr. Door. Oh, oh, there he is. Or is that Casey? Or his actor? No, that's Mr. Door.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
what he's
door,
trying to do.
Zane. The masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste. The door wouldn't budge.
Alan Wake.
Why?
I can't honestly.
Thankfully, y'all like to announce your presence.
Wake.
No. Wait.
I just will go.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Herkele, sehän olisikin.
What films?
Who the hell is this guy?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite. And Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Thanks, Adi. Whatever the hell that means. Behind the map.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Nope, I'm not here.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary. Wake. Wake up.
There's a lot more dark shadows.
Wake.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Cool.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Nope. Got a gun pointing at him.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Damn. You just shot him.
I told you not to try anything.
That's ominous.
Oh, mercy.
Oh, he's still alive.
Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh,
Oh, maybe he actually didn't shoot him.
now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Yeah, I agree.
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Yeah, the hotel.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Hey, where's the cinema? Oh, there it is. Car wash, Poets Cinema. There's a lot of shadows. Yeah, how about no? That shall leave me alone. Okay, I can't go that way. Aw, you bitch. Not you. Oh, excuse you. All these freaking shadows and stuff following me around.
darkness.
Why? Get off me. Car wash.
The door was locked.
Cult of the Word. Place. Nope. There's no one here by that. Stuff in there.
This is the moment to destroy it.
Now I should be able to get in there. Cool.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
No, he seems to be connected with it. Get a door, I know her. I know for her identity changes connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. Nightless night. He did the murder was like a crown burning on his. Weird. Okay.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Ow. Bastard.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Thank you. Go check out over here real quick. Flashlight. That's good. There's an echo over there. Probably on top, I would imagine. Oh no, it's like right here.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice. Oh, there it is. What there? They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Oh yeah, you get all your paperwork tomorrow? Yeah, I can imagine you're getting nervous, but you'll be fine. Don't worry. I believe in you. Although it's understandable to be nervous.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Fine, yeah. That's okay. I get it. Words of fix. Hold.
I was missing something.
These hanger bullets sure help. Oh, there it is.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Some more visions of inspiration, right? Needed to be. Murder side. This.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Hype.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Bolts of the. Just really want to hug. This sucks. Need to dump some of this stuff. I have way too much stuff. Nice, but I have too much. Daniel.
The question is, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil on your back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't put another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
I mean, you can. You just. Well, you know what? I give you a virtual hug, because that is all I can do right now. Oh, I don't have cinema map. That's not good. Oh, there's one.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
New York's finest.
The scene here had changed.
Thing specials. I don't even want to know what that is. That sounds awful. Theater hall, huh? Hi. Bastard. That wasn't really worth it. That was not worth it. Station right there.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Put the cult in. Oh. What y'all watching? Never mind. Y'all aren't watching anything. Y'all suck.
changes shape the world around me. It was locked from the other side.
Hmm.
It's you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
It's film.
What is this? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I transferred the light in my lamp to his.
Take the boy in my way.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Oh, cool.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds. I could figure this out on the plot board.
Looking around right now. Oh, back here. Oh, I see. There we go.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. Charged.
got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Grandmaster.
cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
That gets covered up. Yeah, I think I need Grandmaster.
Alan, wake.
You're stuck.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Grandmaster my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Casey's here. Like how the coloring is gone. Over like certain parts.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who said that? Grandmaster my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Oh.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who said that? That's a real clever trick,
going on?
asshole. You can
But I saw
run,
someone.
can't hide. Grandmaster my
Yeah, I saw someone too.
clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
It's starting to get really weird. Oh, there's the exit door. That was another one. Hmm.
That worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before a turn. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up, can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation.
right initiation.
Locked. Projection booth room.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Okay.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Shut up. That's a real trick, asshole. Go. We can run, but you can't hide. I'll get you.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it.
Oh.
You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
Sorry, buddy. Oh, this guy extremely weird. Where am I at?
I was getting close.
Operation.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
I mean, he just assumed the role. That doesn't mean he's fictional.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
We're back to color.
The murder site.
Oh. Wow.
The mask was the key.
That's quite the murder.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was.
Rings when
A terrible
brightful.
prophecy. A
The
curse.
sleeper,
looming
surface
over me.
disturbed. Reflection now a traitor. Cavity of the skull. Traitor. It's the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Ah, this leads me back to here. Take the mask.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
She's become family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Cult of the word. Professor. Nightless night. Alex Cage, the detective. Barbara Jagger. Ati. Thomas Zane is the writer. Alan Wake. Music by Ati and the Janitors. Summer's Eve when because of dirt road, the landscape of well, now there's multiple.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
This is really surreal.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
The cult. The cultists are dancing in the background. That's really funny.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja Armo, rakkasveli Anna, Armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välis. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se ainainen länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi.
mistä pitäisi sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tuperapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
What in the world is going on? It's literally gonna be like a whole film.
Malja.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
Title drop.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
gross. Damn. That's gruesome.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen. Alussa oli sana.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos. Rakkaani.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Okay.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu.
Interesting.
Tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhontaan. On yötön yö, se järjen syö. On yötön yö, se miehen syö.
What a weird movie. That was so weird. There's like actual credits. Or if it just loops. I think it's just loops. That was bizarre, though. That was very bizarre.